Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Dad? Where are they going?
Let's go inside with the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You from one of the strongholds, Zork. How did you end up here? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains return to Osenian. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Orc!
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
What did you say? Some of
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof. Let's keep going.
Don't look up! Hemming, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Bela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard. With me, prisoner! Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? The bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. Gotta get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings, too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there. Come on, this way.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now. We only want...
Over
You
here.
want to die? Let me see if I can get that door open. Let's keep moving. Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Hey!
What was that?
Imperial!
No one here now. Storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on. This.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset
What?
at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Leave me to my work. Unless you plan to stay in hell. There's no way out that way.
Worry about yourself.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Let's see what this is. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. You'd better get out of that storm cloak, King. Today's not the day to go around dressed up. That's down here then. There. Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's closest town from... It's probably... best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help. Got it! You're dead! Listen, you should go to Solitude. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. Well, you didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he... This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric... I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. He's always used the ban on the worship of... He never succeeded in getting much support. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. I don't blame you for being angry about it. I would be too in your shoes. But it was all a mistake. You weren't supposed to be on that cart with those Stormcloak traitors. And the Imperial Legion needs your help, especially now with that dragon out there somewhere and Ulfric back on the loose. Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go, but I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end. Come on, I feel better once... General you'll want to talk to... I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. better keep moving. I feel like that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't...
What was that?
Over here! Finish this!
Picture that, friend.
here!
Uncle Halvor, hello.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, boats? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it. Ain't every day we... Of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here? What? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send what... Cross when you get to Whiterun. Just Jarl... So far, I don't think he like... But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire. Of course. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, Ulf, that's what started this whole war. I seen the grind if you've got the raw materials. Gert, she and Hod run them. People are rightly... But what? Nords have always supported the Empire. And the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from... We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started dragging people off in the middle of the night. Take what you need, my... Within reason, of course.
New to Riverwood? It's my mill. Some folks think... And by... Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in
Welcome.
Skyrim,
Take a look.
you're in the right place.
Until next time.
You need something to do, or you just enjoy
If you're looking to
slowing
purchase any
down the
mead,
hard-working
speak to the
folk?
owner, Saviorn.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, an order of warriors. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is... Not for me to say. The old man's got... If you go to him, good luck.
You look strong. Come to Orvasker and be a companion. Too confusing for me. Emp, just tell me who needs bludgeoning. The companions are mine. We bring honor and Vilgus and our father. Even Vigner couldn't remember. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Need something?
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. They say I'm a... deal with petty thievery and drunken rules. It's been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It don't matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
The waiting, Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Not now. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
Yes? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. Of course. You must leave immediately. You need to leave.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Stolvar.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. They say
There's a nip in the air. Cold one. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from
Thinking of settling in?
Most of it comes from my farm.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
This was as stupid as a...
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Damn, those Avelstein, Greymane, and I were best friends as children.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? I'd say the city, but you're probably more interested. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome to War Maiden. Adrian. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a... Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What? That'll be the Jarl. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
lot of steel to shape. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. Why? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The gods be praised. The Skyforged steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. You know who the companions are, so quit your asking. I ain't much for talking. The Skyforged steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Why you still... You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Gods be praised. Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised. We done?
Love! Even as man, great Talos. You have come. Hello, my friend. Immortal life. Tal. In southern... So, if you want to know more, I'm because the so-called Emperor is a cow. Oh, yes. Well, let me tell... let them come. I have no fear. And there it is, friends. The ultimate... We are
whoa.
Man.
Watch the magic.
Welcome, child. This is the Temple of Kinnareth. Disciples of Kinnareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to here. Of course, not to the east of here is a hidden grove where the Elder Gleam resides. Our tree, even its name is an echo. I've thought about that.
Better already.
Trees like this never really... I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could... But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Elder Gleam is older than metal. From a time, you'll have to deal with the hag. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have got... Your spirit is strong. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hagravens yet? Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, as more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important. I wish only an end. Indeed. The god... After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune. Something wrong, Alam?
It's Nazim. How did we get to this point, Danica? Is there no love left between us?
Alam, let's be honest. Your husband is an arrogant, domineering buffoon. These are the words you use to describe... to me, remember?
But it's more... Nazim is obsessed with this civil war. He's all of Skyrim. Sparrow. Consume us all.
Oh. Now, my friend. You must look on the bright side. If soldiers storm the city, there's a good chance your husband may get...
To our elven overlord.
Once I've made an... Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Matter of fact, and Denord knows a liar when... About the same as... Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands.
Avelstein, Greymane, and I were best friends as children. The cold, frightening truth is that the Empire represents progress. Anyone who fears progress is a coward.
What would you have me do then? Nothing? My lord,
What's the
please.
meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for
Jarl
rash
Balgrup
action.
is not
I just
receiving
think we
visitors.
need more information before we act. I just... Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
All this standing around is
Well
rubbish.
done.
We should be
You
taking
sought
the
me
fight to
out
the
on your
storm.
own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. And I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. You are eager to begin your adventure. I learned of a certain Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. If I said that was a tedious question, as long as I'm... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring.
Anything we
terror.
can use to fight this
Good day.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly.
Oh, I thought you were all... Ah, student of the craft. Take an enchanted... Once you know an enchant... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for... Perhaps some hero will bring one to... What a fascinating conversation that would be. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise if the hold. Hopefully that... Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me... A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm an old... Ah, I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a... But not anymore. Far back in the Mythic era, many of the monumental ruins that still... The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible... Oh no. Many work... Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Sure he will prove... most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. May the gods what? No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. If it's the warrior, no doubt General Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to... The day might come when I... But that day, with good even now, we must... But until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. Take a look. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Thinking of settling in?
close enough. Never should have come here.
Time to end this little game. time to get lost, friend.
Things bleeding. You won't leave Skyrim alive!
No more! I yield! I yield!
If I could just stand up.
Someone coming. Is that you, Harknir? Bjorn? Celine?
Don't let it get me! Help!
Keep it away from me!
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
God might get nervous, a man of... Just with his weapon? Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Hmm?
Leave me alone.
Bah! Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
Leave me alone.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Let's go.
For some food, rest, learning. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
Who summons the Fu? I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragon.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old
That
tales
was the
tell of
hairiest fight
Dragonborn
I've ever been in.
killed.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask... We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman. A foreigner in the... She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you... If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We'll find her eventually. Do you have news of our quarry? It is located. Never should have come here. Over here. We are routed. Do you have news of our quarry? Do you have news of our quarry?
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty... Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Take a look. I'll take my leave then. Not shabby, apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you... Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely... The Greybeards are masters of the way of the voice.
As you return to Whiterun?
If you really are
That was the voice of the Greybeards.
They can teach you how to use your gift.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Brungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Brongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Well, if you can shout, you need to... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. The Jarl has the title of Thane is an honor. Lead the way.
There's been talk amongst the guards.
Huh? I'm right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my... Lead on.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
I feel better already.
So... Oh, now... Eldergleam Sanctuary. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
So sick. Can hardly stand.
I thank you for your kindness.
I've got your back.
Speak.
Going then. Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interested?
I ain't done nothing.
Stop!
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Smart man.
Oh.
Rule the realm. Spirit. Got a lot of steel to shape. Very. Mm-hmm.
Are elf over? Carry me. They can barely... our presence on Earth.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Ah, you need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing. Ain't sure if they're taking... If by work. Haha, you'll want... But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives... We Nords have a long history as... But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our tradition. Aye, that I do. Our but they're saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Yes.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharp.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. If you see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. See? There you go. Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us. First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. If you see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne. You can find him in the keep, in the back end of the city inside the mountain. Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us. This is Mark. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
would look
The reach
lovely
belongs
on
to
my
the
skin.
Forsworn.
Never should have come here.
Submit! Yes, it's all clear.
From my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Oh, what happened?
He was after Margaret. Why?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's you. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many. Pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn... That's right. It isn't. All right, then.
Need something? Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
You a fighting man? 100 septum says I can take you. Milk drinker. Arnleaf, but we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan, so all I do is sit here and drink. Got any ale or mead? Looks like you got someone already.
Now you just... Depends. Are you Wish the Jarl's wizard would up and leave with you.
I'm what you'd call a soldier. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Watch your back, friend.
Why can't the men
Better
in the
yet,
city leave Don't mind for yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me. Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house. Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Any aspiring... Although our Jarl's humble wizard might be willing to help you too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Let's sate that appetite, Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth. Yes, Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
Please move quickly. Elder Gleam.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
Step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleif. No, as if it was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I inherited the store. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Oh, by the... This store... You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. Come back whenever you need something. You need to leave.
You don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm sorry. It's an old family. The Silverbloods run nearly all, and of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of... You want Thonar Silverblood. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. For one, the land... All... Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help me.
Tend to.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. My dear vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted. He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
You just let... I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man.
Just here to work.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. Jarl is who you want to talk to. Oh, as long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark. No. I live in a nice house in... Been here... The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need. It's right. They have a... I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them
Why are you bothering
first.
me, outsider? Then you're talking to... The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business.
Outsiders.
Didn't I speak clear enough?
Yeah,
Out of my way. Please move quickly. Eldergleam awaits us.
Need something?
What are you hiding, priest?
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. You can't go in there.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. There's a war on and you... Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard. We own Sidna Mine. We keep the reek. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city. He used the Thum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hrolda. That, he founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. The Silverblood family. They start now. Elves dictate
Here to see the
everything
yard.
we do, and they don't want us acknowledging.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? The Dragoners attacked Whiterun. How can mere men bring down such a beast?
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith. Anything. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Depends on what... If you want, you get me a heart, I get you some armor. Good hunting. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. The Empire is all...
served in the Legion with Thongbor Silverblood. I learned to forge when I was a pup. Then I joined the Legion and mastered it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
Smart.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. A man goes crazy in the market. This has been going on for years. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Let me... As soon as you found anything. Once you've found out anything, come straight to me.
Still here.
Keep your eyes...
Is it much further to the sanctuary? Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall. That's fine.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty... This is the... Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth. Huh?
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're fine. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our
They say
business.
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High... King with his voice, shouted him apart.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out!
What? By the gods, those fools are actually fighting! Huh?
You can't win this!
Come on!
You down! My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Fine. You want to know what the... They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I offered... So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now, you already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death. Now get out of my house! Get out of my house. Now.
Get your thieving hands off that!
Get out of my house. Now.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
You lost?
The Warren... Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Welcome to the Warrens. It's where you... laborers, the sick, the... That's right. Welcome. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand? All right, then.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Can I help you? You want something from me?
Don't know anyone needs something? You want something from me?
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
They don't like us talking to people. You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on.
Well,
Someone do something! No!
Keep those hands up! Keep those hands up!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Go back to the ground. Come on! Snow back to the ground.
Son of a... You're making me angry. I'm gonna...
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and we'll free to go. Off you pay the fine.
Mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear. Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Jewelry in all of Markarth.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait.
You again.
It's okay.
What are you doing here? If you must. So if you don't... Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry, but you're not...
What you want? Shots, no!
Prepare
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
Everything's all right? We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again, you hear? No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guard soldiers... No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Bork. And you don't want to talk to Bork or the Beast. Bottles of moon. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. A Nord nobleman, So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Because one day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. That's the only time when we... Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. He agreed. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it.
So soft.
He's old-fashioned like that.
Liar. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have... The only thing Madanach expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through. That's right. Turn around and leave. You serve your time by dig. Ready to pay the toll? One shiv.
Next time.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill him. I'm a four. Would have been fine dying for the... Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going. Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
I got locked up 1-2. Maybe you could do something for me first. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. The first time, first it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. I swear.
I was sent here. Guards said... I don't even know who they said I killed.
Really?
A couple of years. I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma addict.
Get lost.
Smart. Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder?
You
In
serve
prison,
your
you lose track
ready
of
to
time.
pay the toll, one shiv. Prison's not murder, banditry. Guards brought me. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
Don't reach for... I don't want to talk about it. Long enough. What do you want? I've digging to do.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem.
I was sent
Threw
here
me in
because
here.
someone said I was a Forsworn.
Until next time.
Good day.
Whenever I get... You give me one more look. That's it.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Never should have come here.
Damn addict's always stealing from me. Here, I hope you choke on it.
You serve, ready to pay the toll, one shiv. Ah, now that's a good idea. Head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanak is smarter than you think. Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people. Fight well.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your... There's a man named Breg inside these... Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. This was our land. We were here first. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old... That is who we... Retribution. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually. That he would come to trust I was under control.
I left behind my daughter, Wale, when I was 8.
Don't reach for a... My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? Fine. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter. The Nords didn't care, but my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. You're back! Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Huh. You know, I'm almost beginning to like you. But have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can live. You're a slave, just like us.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Jarl decided. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! Mercy!
Never should have come here!
Oh well, must have run off. Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach! To the Forsworn!
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go.
What? Ha! There's someone there. Must have scared him off.
Madanak, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Time to finally see the sky and make it rain. And take this, it's blessed. Now, it'll take you. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now. I had...
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned...
Over here!
Finally. Now get lost.
Oh, not even. But they've got a treasure in there.
What a waste.
Well, let's not put it like that. Nah, you'll be helping out a gold beggar and the divine smile.
So Madanak was behind those murders. Gods help us.
You need someone do something.
Enough!
It was just a pretty face. Come on! Come on!
Run off.
No lollygagging.
Die!
Get him! Kill him!
Damn you! Yeah! You're making me angry. Come on! Come on!
Must have scared him off. A war dog is good company and good protection. I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf. War dogs cost gold, friend. My family... I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Don't fall. All right, then. Just turn around and leave this... That's the smart move.
Well, in you go.
I had another run-in. Take my advice. Don't
you,
listen to that
get
talk
over
of
here.
face
I wanna
stuff
Thieves
talk
Guild is
down in
Maven
the Ragged
Blackbriar
Flagon.
Sorry about the mess. I'd appreciate it. Work? Ever since... So now I'm stuck living here. It's not... Do you know... Just for once? Actually, you see, if you confront her with 3 of the mark... Oh, you need to get... Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Welcome to Riften, home of the whiskey.
Watch what you're doing!
Watch the skies, traveler.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? You're crazy. How... You aren't making any sense. Hand what over? You're threatening me? You've got some nerve. You're crazy. How dare you make... What are you doing, Swit? Don't even think about it. I'm quite... You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? You aren't making any sense. Hand what over? You're threatening me? Oh, that's rich.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the black... She's an absolute... Why, just this last week, I was commenting... Okay, look. I'm the... Just take my advice. And just get out of... Lady Maeve, she uses... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon. Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven. Yeah. Fired. Sure.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Come back and see us again.
Oh, no. You don't. Never should have come here. Why? Do.
We serve only the best here.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, huh? What are you talking about? Look, you must have me confused with someone. You have a death wish or something? Next time, think before you speak. Mm-hmm.
Pickpocket. We've got a...
Everything all right?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're... Or else what? You don't... I should say so. Only the... started. Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Yes, beggars roam the paltry amount of coin that I place in... charity box at... There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime. Remember, give at the temple.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do what...
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish. Think you could steal from... Think you... You'll... Me?
We've got a pickpocket.
Remember to give at... temple. There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime. Remember, give at the temple.
Keep your hand to yourself.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right.
You lost? You looking for something? What? No. If word got out that... Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. My niece, she's been with me ever since her parents. This heap of... The bunkhouse is for the working. There's a cot. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Any luck get... Sorry about the mess. Oh, I know. I think things are going... Here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll... Work? Ever since... So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls... Customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Is there something I can do for you?
Anyway.
I don't know why. Bother. I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Paul's Prawn over by the market.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Why take a chance?
What is it, Orc?
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have battle on them.
Nope. You should talk to Anne. Here, this is for you. See ya. It's been a hard day cleaning. Good honest work on that.
What is it?
You.
Dragons?
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern. Igmund's father was killed by force.
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a cop. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Then leave. Are you a... But I can't... My scouts have tracked down one of... We will see. I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
Ondolimar is the commander of the Thalmor.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens... You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Ogmund the Scowled. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence. We're the ruling body of the Aldmeri Dominion. Saviors of Mer. Victors of... The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. And I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth... The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion. We intend to prove the superiority of Mer
Don't
over
bother
man.
with Tacitus.
1 century.
Useless. You'd think an apprentice could forge a few... Grew up and a girl has to grow up. And life, it's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
The Empire has always been good to the orcs, but this war of theirs is none of my concern. I served in the Legion with Thongor Silverblood. He's a good man and a tough soldier.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help him with the forge.
Got some good Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got... Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my... This looks good. You put time into your blade. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. I help my... Ah, good, a lot. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. You think all the counts... I should... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I'm waiting. You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? All right, then.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Don't bother me, task. Useless.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Dibella, guide us.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing? There are many valuable... Unfortunately, you have committed a breach and must... Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. So be it. We gave you a choice.
Your sword is dead.
Dibella, guide us.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately, you have committed a breach. Luckily for you, there are more. The ceremony you so... I don't... Suffice... Through the If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, we believe the place... Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the god. From her, we have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin. Dibella, guide us.
What are you doing in... Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. If that's how you choose to end your life, so be it.
Here we go. Guide us.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is. Yes?
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately, you have committed a breach, and no, luckily for you, there are more. The ceremony. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say, through the protocol, if you can travel there, and so be it. We gave. Never should have come here. Do your worst. What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
The sisters are communing with Debella. I'm sorry, the Temple of Debella... Debella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to art. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Close enough.
My favorite drink. What is there to know? It's in the temple. You bring it to me. I get moving. More gold next time. I'm getting out of here.
Nothing.
Huh?
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
My favorite... What is there to know? Give it to me quickly, before they see us together. You've riled up the priestesses, and the guards don't take kindly to that. Here's your share. Nicely done.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
I saw you with the Forsworn.
Wait, I know you.
The sisters are communing. I'm sorry. Well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things I could teach you. But I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Yes? Yes, I... Got all day.
The sisters are Is there something I can do for you?
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Never should have come here.
against you! Enough of this!
The Imperialists think... Oh, lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
me. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though no one... Though, believe it or not, the rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside. Oh.
Enlightenment and deserve our praise to do.
Stay out of trouble, Orc.
Do you have the... Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
By Ismail, you've helped save the Guild degree. Words can't express
You have
what
come.
it means to this.
You have come to hear the...